Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 25th of September 2025, and we're going to be continuing my playthrough of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, what's up, Don? What's up, Jackal? You guys are doing alright? Alright, so when we last left off, we had infiltrated Hyrule Castle searching for Princess Zelda. Obviously, it wasn't Princess Zelda, it was a puppet controlled by Ganondorf. Real Zelda's still back in the past, or was back in the past, so ended up fighting him, and then the rest of the champions actually came to fight, so that was awesome. And now that that's done, I gotta go back to Lookout Landing so we can figure out what we should do next. Oh, wait, hold on. Since a Korok nearby. Man, what is going up with my OBS? It's not show. Well, what's going on with Restream? It's not showing me. It's not showing me viewers. Boop. And where's the next one? There we go. I gotta say, the developers did a really good job of hiding pop-up. Although I really wish they wouldn't use, like, so much haze for hiding it. But I get it. It's an easy way to obscure detail. Okay, that's all well and good, but why can't I take the Silent Princess? That's okay. It's not gonna last very long. Alright, let's talk, Purah.
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So how'd it go? I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. The princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. The reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. Thinking about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So does that mean that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead she's in the distant past and not the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what that plan was supposed to be. She can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this area. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our timeline. Right you are. We can't afford to stand still at a time such as this. It's imperative that we act. Without any leads. Oh, wait! You said there were 6 sages there. You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Ooh,
Wow.
I see. What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Mineru. Exactly, one more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It'll be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. That makes sense, so we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. I don't know about that. Link's done exactly that before in some playthroughs. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
You 4 go back to your homelands, gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around to see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
I didn't really ask anything. I guess I just, asked how you guys were doing. I didn't actually buy this the first time. I didn't really want to. I mean, there's really no point, because, it doesn't even hide him. Saba, it's because of your efforts that Gerudo turns back to normal, Sarksel. Now it's our turn to help you return to your home to normal too. Stay focused on accomplishing your goals. You have our support. Oh, well, isn't this perfect timing? I could go back to Hyrule Castle and like just farm for monster parts. Oh, good. She's no longer talking. Great. I'm actually glad about that. Just like so boring. I need a demon bow. I think I have 18 hearts now. I also need more Sage's Wills. Oh, hey! Look, it's Colton. Let's go see what our old buddy Colton is up to. He's on a quest to turn himself into a game developer. Bubble Gem. Good evening, traveler. It's a fine night. Yes, very fine. What is that I sense? Traveler? Could it be you have gobs of bubble gems in your possession? You have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. Sure, let's trade. The ice Brithosophal's tail might be of interest. I'll give you 5 of them for 3 bubble gems. Oh, thank you. I'll dally no more. Here I go. Oh, my body is filling with mysterious power. I need more bubble gems. I must have more. I'm sorry. Now that I'm myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. Hey, 5 of these. Those will actually be good for the Gerudo chess piece. Of course, if you have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them for treasure. Let's see, if you give me 4 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Oh, yes, I'll give you the Mystic Trousers. What's that? Ah, of course, let me tell you all about the Mystic Trousers. Have you been enjoying the Mystic Robe I gave you before? Well, these Mystic Trousers are a rare treasure with the same power as that Mystic Robe. But the two together, well, there's no doubt that a top and bottom... What was I saying? Oh yes, a top and bottom set will make that power even more powerful. Exciting, yes? How about that trade? I'll ask only for 4 bubble gems. So, thank you. Well, I mean, if I am enabling his addiction, it's not for nothing. I'm getting something out of it. What kind of treasure? This white-maned Lionel mace horn comes from a particularly ferocious specimen, even by Lionel standards. It's said if you attach it to the tip of a weapon, that weapon will be filled with rock-smashing power. Go on, what do you say? If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Darton, good to see you, dude. Of course, it'd be neat if he gave me more than one, but, you know. Alright, so in the meantime, I'm wondering if I should go to the Lost Woods. Okay, nah, I know what to do. Let's go to the Gerudo region because there is a geoglyph that I have not investigated yet. Ah, so you're the Vo the chief has given special permission to. Maybe the chief made like a special exception for you. I wonder. Ooh, but I'd love a good mystery. In any case, if you're planning to help the chief, you've got to keep your energy up. And mushrooms are perfect for that. You have any idea how common they are and how many nutrients they contain? You should buy some, either to eat right now or save for later. One is 20 rupees. What do you think? Pretty good price? Sark so. Well, thanks to you, I have to restock now, won't I? You must be that man, Vo, that everyone's talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. Or even a dog man. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the Spa Planet Hotel Oasis. The owner of the place, Roma, has a special technique that's all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. I work here as an assistant. The spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced and a good option, too. But, well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed.
Hey!
Basak, hey, you. Aren't you the foe that helped the chief and others save the town? I'm glad you came. While we are an inn, we also have a spa plan available. It's a really popular part of the inn. In fact, there's always a long list of reservations. But you did save the town, after all, so you're a bit of a special case. You can skip the line whenever you want. It's the least I can do. Just let me know if you want to relax. Come now, don't worry yourself. You deserve a rest. The standard stay is 20 rupees, and the spa plan is 50. Yeah, I'm going for the spa. Spa plan it is. I'm so excited to get to work. Oh, and of course you can choose when you'd like your wake-up call to be. What were you thinking? In the morning. Savoir. Hey, you seem more than a little tense. Just relax, focus on your breathing, let the weight leave your body. Oh, getting a text. God damn it. That's just another political bad. Sabota, you look like the very image of relaxation. If you're going to venture into the desert, make sure you're prepared. Alright, full stamina wheel, extra 3 hearts. Oh, wait, they use butter and oil. Well, I mean oil, yes, but butter? Like, do they actually use butter for like massages? That's kind of hot.
Huh?
Oh, are you here to enjoy Roma's spa plan too? Here it's booked solid already. Though I set out the moment that sand shroud died down.
Huh?
It's just the worst. Ah. Okay, I'm fine now. No need to turn this frown upside down. Oh, wait, just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have to unfurl my brow. I just want to pamper my skin and body. Excavating's hard work and my vacation's almost over. Maybe I'll try out the spa plan from her apprentice Olu. But from what I've seen, I get the feeling she's more likely to get things wrong than right.
Hmm?
Hey, wait a minute, does she even offer her spa plan to men? I got some new awesome art today. I think I sent it to you. I don't think it's showing up. On Discord at least. Double check. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I see that. Narton the Fulf. Ugh, I don't even want to think about setting out in search of my true love. It'd be a lot easier if there were votes somewhere nearby, just waiting for us to discover them. What about that Hylian vote who helped clear up the sand shroud? He seemed okay. Yeah, I think he'd make an acceptable partner at the very least. Certainly strong, there's no doubt about that. I agree, he's definitely okay at least. Huh. Maybe he'd be worth a second look the next time he comes to town. Ooh, I like this idea. If one of us found our true love without having to travel, that'd be so easy. Just okay. I'm not even gonna look their way. They insulted me, and such an insult shall not stand. It's Madison's balloon. Oh man. Wow. Ota. Oh, you must be that Vo everyone's talking about. Say, are Hylian Vo interested in archaeology? I mean, there's entire teams of researchers, like, out there, specifically doing that. Would it surprise you to learn I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I finally deciphered these stelae. Do you want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? Sure. If you insist. First up, the stela over here on the left, it says 7 heroines. Heroines? Heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on the 6 stelae. As for the stela over there on the right, it says 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo and 8 channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this being a Hylian vote, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They're said to have protected and guided our people in the past times. Unfortunately, I found little in the way of documentation of the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claimed there were not 7, but 1, or 8. If there's one thing scholars love, it's arguing with each other. Yeah. But these stelae definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I'd changed the face of archaeology, but if I found the other 4 stelae, who knows what else I might learn about the other heroines. I wonder too about this orb that I found while searching the stelae. Is it connected somehow? If I gave a presentation on all this, I'd be the star of the Archaeology Society. But I've not been able to find any other stelae besides these two. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. I wish I could see the text inscribed on the stelae. Even just a picture would serve my purposes. This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town, I still will not let you pass this point. Really, the only way into the jail is to break our rules. Though we're not normally allowed inside our town, the one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you will join him in jail. Everyone's gone back into town, but I'm stuck here on guard duty, keeping watch on this foe. Stupid foe. Hey, what's up, dude? Talk to me. Hey, what's up? What? How long have you been in here? Wait, I recognize you. I've seen you walking around out there. I don't understand. You're a man, but they just let you come and go whenever you like? Well, it's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So how come you're able to walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between the town and desert. They threw me in jail faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife, Perda, and our daughter, Aklet. But I'm only telling you because you seem the trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on the whole, I'm actually more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Aklet, I know we'll be together again soon. Well, she did say that they would be underground, so... Oh, I probably shouldn't be here. Hey, is that Geoglyph? This is the last place I expected to find you, courageous one. I came to investigate the local geoglyph, but the sandstorm scuttled my plans. Now that it's finally dying down, I intend to resume my research. Link, I've been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in the Gerudo Highlands yet? The map of the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a person.
Yeah.
We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Now, I must finish my preparations and reunite with Kato. I left him waiting at the entrance for town so long I'll be half surprised if he's not left without me. I mean, you gotta hand it to Kato. He is very loyal. To, like, not ditch, her or anything. How many did she need? She needed 4. I found 3. I think the last one is somewhere around here. Hey, $50. Hey, G-Dubs, good to see you. Hope you guys are all having good days. Sounds like Don had a nice time. To learn the full truth about the heroines, I must find 4 more stelae. You know what? That's bothering me. I need to figure out how to pronounce it. Am I pronouncing it right? How to pronounce... Heroine. Heroine. What?
Heroin.
So, it sounds... Heroine. What? Hey, Magnus Cat, good to see you. Wait, so is it heroin or heroine? Tell me. I need to know about the drug. I mean,
Heroin.
no, not the drug. I need the lady hero.
Heroin. Heroin.
What? This don't make any sense. The title says female hero, but the video has it spelled like the drug. Okay, you say it in British English.
Heroin.
God damn it. Okay. Are they pronounced the same? So it is heroin. God damn it. Okay. To learn the full truth about the heroines, I must find 4 more stelae. Or if I saw a picture of the text on each stele, that could work just as well. Here you go.
Eh?
What? You found a stele? Show me. Stella? Stella! Let's see. It says 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the powers of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. With their powers combined, they make Captain Gerudo. Yeah, that legend is well known, but it's never been verified.
Ah.
Until I came along, that is.
Ah.
I'm curious about what might be written on the stele. You don't have more to show, do you? Got more. Now there's this one. It says the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their power is housed within the 7 spirits. Curious, does this mean that the 7 heroines' power have changed form even now that they're gone? What could that mean? Spirits. What if spirits refers to orbs like this one? So, Ten, I believe I've made a breakthrough. I'm curious about what might be written on the stele. You don't have any more to show me, do you? This one say, let's see. 7 heroines to protect the Gerudo. Spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. So they're hidden within the Gerudo region, confirming that the spirits are not a legend or rumor, but real is by itself an enormous breakthrough. I'm curious about what might be written. Got one more. 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their powers return to them. Their shrouded 8th will be known. The 7 heroines' power return, we can meet the shrouded 8th? That must mean there really was an 8th heroine. I don't believe it. This changes everything. We did it. We know what all the stelae say. Now, to put it all together, the 8 of them connects the other 7 powers: heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Look, I'm just going to say it right now. Some of these sound like powers, some of these sound like abilities, and others sound like concepts. I don't think that they all count as powers. We have to return the 7 heroines' spirits to meet this 8th. Those spirits are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should about sum it up, right? It occurs to me that there were similar drawings on the stelae, too. I think this orb must be one of the spirits that houses the 7 heroine spirits. You know, deep inside the eastern area of the shelter, there's a place with statues of the 7 heroines. Those statues, I remember them looking as if they could hold something. Maybe we should try placing the orbs in their arms. But to do that, we'll have to recover the other 6 orbs, wherever they are. The joys of archaeology. As soon as you solve one mystery, another emerges to take its place. But I'm not deterred. I'll get to the bottom of each and every one. And you, without you, I could not have deciphered the stelae. I hope you'll help me uncover the truth of the heroines. You should keep this orb. You're free to use it whenever you want. And take this too. I like getting $100. After your help with my research, it's the least I owe you. There are more mysteries waiting for us down here. I know it. My scholarly spirit is soaring. Look, just get your ass over there. It's not gonna hurt you. Oh, did you come here to do your own research? See, the orb I gave you earlier is here now, which means you must have carried it here for me. Nice work. They'll have their uses, huh? If you brought an orb here, you must also believe they house the heroine spirits. If we're right, then something should happen once we return an orb to a heroine statue. Could I ask you to try placing an orb in the statue's hand? Incredible, it fits perfectly. I had a feeling based on the shape that placing the orb there was the right thing to do. But placing one doesn't seem to have had much effect. Maybe once we return orbs to all 7 of the heroines, we'll see something. Might even meet the 8th of them. This could turn out to be the biggest discovery in Gerudo history. A good place to start would be searching for similar orbs. Maybe it's time to go to Patricia for a prophecy. She should be in the palace courtyard. Okay, I remember the locations of some of these. Jailer's probably looking at Link like, yeah, that makes sense. Dogs like to play with balls. Probably playing fetch, which, god damn it, I am, aren't I? Oh, you brought me another orb, Sarxo. You deserve something for the trouble you went to carrying it all the way here. Okay, I can just leave that there for now, right? So I cooked some pasta today and I feel proud of the results. Sounds good. Man, I could go for some pasta. Damn, I am hungry too. Huh. Hey, that weird-looking orb is very important to Dahlia. I know that the chief said that you're free to use anything in town, but you shouldn't touch that thing until you've checked with Dahlia first, at least. She might be at, like, the school. Yeah, it's probably around about school time for them. Hey, yeah, Don, this is the creep right here, Bozai. Shh, not so loud! If you're too loud, the guards might find us. Plus, it makes it hard to hear the voices coming from below. Something about a secret. I was hearing these voices even during the Sand Shroud. The calls of those brave Gerudo who fell to the monsters? Dude, looks like a regular shopper at the Creepo Depot. Damn it. I believe it's right here. Bark. Sorry. You guys don't have, like, the headpiece, do you? Let's see. Ah, no, it's over at the Karakara Bazaar. Okay. I gotcha. Alright. No big deal, I can go there. So what kind of pasta did you have?
Hey!
Ooh,
Lilac!
it's only 450.
Ah!
Since you were kind enough to buy the last one, I'll keep my props to tell you that secret. That band you bought is still only part of the Desert Bow series. There's also a Spalding trousers, but you have to go to a special place to get them. You ever heard of the store Fashion Passion in Gerudo Town? Well, the secret shop's located behind that store. Oh, now that I think about it, Vo weren't allowed in Gerudo Town? Ah, forget I said anything. It is still kind of adorable that instead of a headband, it works as a collar. Oh, this should help me beat the heat while I'm here. Let me get this upgraded too. I made spaghetti and a sauce. I cooked mushrooms, onion, and Greek sauce. Ooh, actually sounds kind of tasty. Hello, Kesa.
Mm. Ah. Mm. Mm. Ah. I.
Have I ever played Darksiders? No, I have not.
Mm. Ah.
I need more white choo-choo jelly. Oh, I can solve that.
Mm.
I can actually do that right now. It's like not even a big deal. Darksiders. Why is that familiar? Ooh. It's a hack and slash action role-playing game. Sometimes the series' own gameplay format is compared to Bayonetta? Cool. Also known as M-rated Zelda. Okay, now I'm intrigued. Okay. There we go. Great Fairy.
Mm. Ah. Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm. Ah.
have enough ice breathless off those tails, so let's do this. Oh, there's other stuff that I can... I mean, I could, but I'm not going to because these clip. These aren't fitted for Wolf Link. Oh, I can do this though. I still haven't found the rest of the climbing set. I don't think I want to though. No, we're not doing anything. I mean, I guess I can do something with the rubber armor, because I am going to be going into stormy areas at some point. The reason I'm not doing the leggings for this is because this one doesn't actually come with pants for Wolf Link. It just puts him in his shorts, which to me just looks way too awkward. It looks silly. These just clip through, so they're not meant for his legs. I hope that gets fixed at some point. These got fixed for his legs, it looks like. You know, that actually goes pretty well with this. I mean, it needs a little bit of a recolor, but yeah, it's not bad. Of course, it's gonna be expensive to maintain because it siphons rupees away. I don't know how many rupees either. I mean, if you're interested, yeah, I mean, it does sound like it is an interesting game series. I mean, the way that you described it. I mean, if one of them, I mean, reading this, it says that one of the one of them has a whip in it. And to me, any game that has a whip as a viable weapon is alright in my book. The first one has more blatant Zelda inspiration, so it's a good starting point. In that case, I'll take a look at it and see if I can snatch it on a sale. Of course, I'm going to have to budget for it, so it may take a little while. Okay, we're just pointing out all the nearby shrines that I can see, visually at least. I only see 3, but that's actually good. Ew. We got an electric Lysolphos over there. Ew. Got some warm sapphire here. This is where the Leviathan used to be, isn't it? Oh, this is where the Great Fairy Fountain also used to be. Interesting. I thought it was much farther away from Gerudo Town. Maybe this world really is smaller. God, this thing looks so ridiculous. I'm disassembling this. I don't need it. An electric and a white silver Lysolphos, rather. I do need a picture of the silver. Or the electric, rather. Sounds like they're chatting. Or one of them is, at least. The other one's just listening. Oh. Eat that. That's not bad. I need a cooking pot. Or actually a few of them. Alright, let's make a little bit of food. Ooh, this is good. I have a lot of apples. I may as well use all of them. Okay, so this seems to be like the skeleton where the Great Fairy used to be. But what's throwing me off is how close it seems to be to Gerudo Town. Like, I seem to remember it being, like, way far back, like, way back here, even. Here, let me check out something. Read variations. Huh. No, looks like I was wrong, actually. Looking at this, it looks like the map is to scale. It would have been somewhere past Dragon's Exile. So look for like this white spot right here. So it was somewhere around here, looks like. Or it used to be at one point. Nah, it would have been a little past the temple. A little behind it, actually. Close, but not not exactly where the temple is. Yeah, I was wrong. It's not here. It would have been back here somewhere. Oh, that's fine. You know what? Actually, it might make sense. You know how many cities and towns have been swallowed up by deserts because of sandstorms? We don't really even know. Okay, well, select all and then deselect the ones I don't need. Or that I don't want to. I can delete this one. I have to keep that one though. Kilton needs it. Alright, album's got some space in it now. This one looks a lot more dynamic. This looks like the perfect place for a Madulga to attack. Oh, speak of the devil, and it shall appear. That theme is so awesome. At some point, I'm going to need to take a picture of the Molduga. It's gone? Wow, she's kind of pretty. Did you get rid of the Molduga? Can't believe you were able to defeat it. You must be incredibly strong. Never dreamed I'd run into a foe like you way out here. This must be fate, don't you agree? Oh, I'm Isha. I run the jewelry shop in Gerudo town. Came all the way out here to try to find some special things to add to jewelry. Before I knew it, I somehow wandered right into that Molduga's territory. If you hadn't shown up, I'd have been its lunch. Since you saved me, you have to let me give you a fitting reward. This might come as a surprise, but I'm actually the Gerudo's best blacksmith. If you come visit my shop in Gerudo town, there's something special I can craft for you. Oh wait, he's a foe, so he can't even get into town, huh? But if he can beat that monster, I bet. I can feel fate's pull between us. I'm sure we'll meet again. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town now that I don't have to have a Molduga to worry about. Suborc. Like, how many people figured out that Link was actually a dude in Breath of the Wild? I'm thinking like 4 or 5 people total. Because, of course, you have Riju, you have Buliara. You have to have, like, the blacksmith. I think because you actually help her... No, wait. I think because you actually help her out. Maybe not. Oh, wait. The drink own... the owner of the bar, she figures it out if you bring her back ice and you're not dressed up as a Vi. She's like, wait, you're a vote? Oh, you know what? I don't care. Just give me the ice. And then, who else? The old lady at the south entrance. She'll like sniff you out like almost immediately. She'll say hi. You know, she's like, hey, so wait, you're a dude, aren't you? It's like, you know what? I'm not even gonna tell anybody. Royal broadsword. Nah, just cancel it for now. I mean, yeah, Urbosa, but I mean, I'm talking about like ones that are still alive in Gerudo Town. Although I certainly will not deny that she would have been smart enough to. I mean, she was smart enough to know when somebody was trying to pull a fast one on her. I mean, she kicked Yiga Clan's ass because of it. Yeah, the hidden shop too. That also counts. You're right. So that make like 6 people, I guess. At least 5 people. Damn it. Nah, I figured like the one at the jewelry store. I think you end up helping her out in Breath of the Wild and she finds out. I could be wrong. You know, Aaron Hansen was right. Boomerang does give you superpowers. Oh boy. I'd like that weapon back though. It's kinda neat. Shut up. I'll just take that back. Shit! You got nobody but yourself to blame, you son of a bitch. Oh. My boomerang. Oh. Um. What's this? Well, at least I got it back. Now, the AI on Google gave me a bullshit answer saying that nobody figures out that he's like actually a dude, which is not true at all. All right. Because you guys can't swim. I want him to come over here. Another monster was maybe revealed from Monster Hunter Stories 3? Cool. Yeah, that's right. It got announced, didn't it? Ooh, Viper Tobikadachi? Cool. You know what? I do want the Gerudo Sphere, actually. Alright, once I'm about 2 hours in, so about another 25 minutes, I'm gonna take a break so I can get something to eat. I'm starving. Okay, so that's one of the shrines I saw in the distance. We still got 2 more. Oh, it looks like we got a Korok here. I would just like to point out I did nothing there. That was all Tulin and Riju. Oh, wait, come back. This is one of the best ways to travel. I mean, sand sails are all well and good, but I mean, this is awesome. Alright, put you there. Another smoke signal. Things are looking good. So, I've heard about you, the bow who fought alongside our soldiers, right? This is a training area for Gerudo warriors. The harsh program here requires stamina, willpower, and smarts to cross the desert. Welcome to the starting line for the desert race. I'm here to oversee the desert race and give advice to any challengers. Up to now, only Gerudo warriors were allowed to undergo training this rough, but since you've already proven yourself in battle, we'll make an exception for you. We ask 10 rupees per attempt as training fee. Are you ready to try the desert race? Let me hear the rules. Rules of the desert are simple. Pass through all 7 arches before reaching the goal. The desert's hard on a runner. Shouldn't hesitate to use whatever advantages you can think of. However, if you strayed too far off course or cross the finish line without passing through all the arches, you fail. There's also a time limit of 3 minutes 30 seconds. I don't want anyone staying out for too long in those desert conditions. You can beat the record. There's some traditional Gerudo cloth in it for you. Also, it'll cost 10 rupees per attempt. You ready to give it a try? Very well. From now on, soldier, you're at my mercy. Hope you're ready, because I'm going to run you ragged. Wait here while I get the archers ready. It shouldn't be long. First arch is the one close by. Once you go through that, you have to take the rest of the arches in the desert in order. Keep in mind that the arch on the rocky hill gets harder to see as you get closer. Can't see the finish line from here, but if you follow the arches in order, you'll come across it eventually. So then, ready to get running? Clock starts once you go through the first arch. Get ready and start at your own leisure. Ow! Son of a bitch! Get off me! Wait, what? Go away! Oh, watch the sinkhole. I got plenty of time. Got more than a minute 30.
Oh.
Your time was 2 minutes 45 seconds.
Ah.
Hey, not bad. Desert race is a struggle between your body's limits and the harsh desert environment. Even among us Gerudo soldiers, there aren't many who can finish the race. That was a beautiful run. Here, eat this. Should help cool you off.
Oh.
Now that you finished your run, you should aim to beat the Gerudo soldier record of 2 minutes 30 seconds. Would you like to try now? Still only 10 rupees. I could have done it if it hadn't been for those 2 goddamn keys at the beginning. Like, it wasn't just the fact that they were in the way. It was like when I killed one,
Oh.
their parts were keeping the sled that I was using from moving forward. Right, I need to be careful here because of the sinkholes. I don't want to go falling into one of them. Easy. Gotcha. New record. 2 minutes, 3 seconds.
Oh.
Your time was 2 minutes, 3 seconds. Wait, 2 minutes, 3 seconds? Never seen anyone do better than Captain Teak, but the chief did speak highly of you.
Oh.
A promise is a promise. Here's something to mark you getting it the fastest time. Ooh, cool.
Ah.
As of today, you've graduated from a mere trainee soldier. Come again if you ever want to test your limits. You're welcome anytime. Okay, we're starting with a torch. Oh. Okay, needs to be a little off the ground. Like about yay high. I hate joining games when you join your team is literally seconds from losing. Yeah, that feels like terrible. I completely agree. I did not count on that one over there. I didn't even notice that one. I guess I have another shrine that I gotta go to. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get into the depths of the Gerudo Canyon. I think there's like only 2 entry points here. Yeah. Come on. Oh boy. Gotta keep moving. There we go. Made it. Oh, wait, no, this is a trick. I think I remember this one. Oh no, it's not a trick. I guess I just get it. I know that one of these ones is actually a trick shrine. All right, it is 2 hours into this stream. It's actually 7 o'clock right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break because I'm starving. I need food. I need sustenance. I need nutrition. Uh, but it shouldn't take longer than about 15 minutes. And when I get back, I'll continue playing Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. So yeah, I'm with you, Don. It's like you join a game and you know that there's like absolutely nothing that you can do because the score is just so lopsided. Feels bad. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and talk to the fairy statue, or the goddess statue. And get some extra heart containers. Hmm. Tonight's dinner consists of cheesy chicken rice and broccoli, and a small bowl goldfish. I had no idea you were in such. Well, look who it is. The owner tells me you rescued her from a Molduga. Sarkso, truly. Here's a little something to reward your bravery. Nice. I'll take a diamond. Still can't believe you took on such a huge monster and won. Hylia and Vo were pretty impressive. It's because of you I was able to make it back to town, Sarkso. I knew I'd see you again, of course, but I wasn't sure it would be here. Even more surprising, not only do you mean something special to me for saving my life, but you're also special to Lady Reiju. You're really one of a kind Vo, aren't you? I'd like to reward you as well. But my reward is little involved, so do you mind coming to talk to me when you have some time? Everyone, including me, has been able to get back to our normal lives, and it's all because of you, Sarkso. You know, we all owe you a great debt, and I think I can begin to repay it by crafting the Arms of the Seven for you. They are a sword and shield passed down by the Gerudo, and they can only be wielded by a chosen individual. I'm talking about the Scimitar of the Seven, and the Daybreaker, of course. They're crafted using a special technique known only to me. And I have chosen you to carry them. Will you let me make the Arms of Seven for you? Maybe later. I'm kind of carrying more. Not a problem. It's entirely up to you if you want me to make these weapons. Let me know if you change your mind. I'm a little overstocked. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah. That's a spirit. I just need you to gather some materials for me. Can you do that? Sure. What do you need? Truth be told, I'd like to gather the materials for you myself, but it is the duty of the bearer of the arms to do that. I need 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint, a Gerudo scimitar, and a Gerudo shield. Even a decayed Gerudo scimitar will do the trick. Okay then, once you've gathered all the materials together, come and talk to me, okay? Alright, so the weapon and the shield should not be that hard to find. The flint I have plenty of. The diamond's gonna be a little tricky, because I only have 1 right now. And I am very short on cash too, so... I mean, I'll take them. Nobody else is using them. Yeah, she would be in class, I guess. Alright, I'll just go ahead and drop this off of her. Hmm? Oh, you brought me another orb.
Ah. Ah.
Valley of the Silent Statues. I think there was an orb around here. Oh, shit. Where does that go? Ah, over here? Amber and Topaz. We need to figure out how to get that sunlight. Shine over to here. I hear a bullfrog. Alright. What does this button do? I don't think that's gonna be good enough. If I only had like a... If only this area were kind of... Oh, that might do it. Nope. Because not only does it have to be facing it, it has to be level so that way it'll stay in place. Might work. Let's give it a shot. Hey, it worked! One more. killed it. Alright, we got a Gerudo shield. Now we just need the scimitar and 3 more diamonds. Oh, you're not a diamond, but I'll take you anyway. Reluctantly. I need to fight more Lionels. I need to fight more everything, in fact. Okay, this is the way that I came in. Oh, come on. Well, it was nice while it lasted. I wish you would shell out more money instead of hydromelons. Hmm. got a fun question to ask, but I will send it when safe in game. You could send it over to me in Discord, I guess. Not that I will necessarily answer it, but, you know, that'll at least be the first place where I can read it. Oh, okay, gotcha. He's in Helldivers. Okay, that explains it.
Hey. Vasa. Oh. So.
How am I with the rest of gemstones, though? I could afford to have more, I suppose. Oh, there was one at Karakara Bazaar. Please be safe. Young man, please, have you seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here? Sorry, that was abrupt. We're the Caravan Squad, a merchant group hoping to trade in Gerudo Town. Our friend Ponthos has disappeared. When Karakara Bazaar was attacked by monsters, we all ran, taking refuge in the inn. I thought Ponthos was with us the whole time, but when we finally caught our breath, he was nowhere to be found.
Oh.
Between the storming sands and the rush of people, everything was a chaotic blur. I could barely see a thing. But I think I caught a glimpse of Ponthos running out through the west entrance. If we're lost in the desert, our squad's rule is to wait for rescue in a place that stands out, like near a tall building. With all the sinkholes in this desert, it's easy to get tripped up. And I'd rather not find out what would happen if I fell in one. Well, he certainly took shelter near something that did stand out. person?
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, I never thought I'd run into another person down here. Fell down a sinkhole, did you? So did I, my guy. My name's Ponthos. I'm a member of the caravan squad. Or I was, before monsters attacked the oasis and I ditched my friends and ran. That's how I wound up down here. I've looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You and me might be down here for a long, long time. Let's go with the path of least resistance. Radiant shield. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I think a little bit of rice just kind of deviated from my esophagus. I'm alright though. Ooh. Mushrooms. Or, I have no idea what those are called actually. The glowing mushrooms. The name escapes me. No way. I thought I heard some kind of commotion. Oh, look at that. We've got a path out of here. Did you do all this, my guy? You gotta tell me, how'd you pull this off? Oh, I bet we can climb that ladder up to the surface.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I better hurry back. I'm sure my friends are worried sick. Oh, but I still want to give you a proper reward. Drop by Kata Kata Bazaar when you get a chance. This young man saved your life. We all owe him for that. Though no matter how many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. As leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Ponthos back to us.
Oh.
And as a reward... How about this orb, my guy? It has a weird pattern on it, and it's probably rare, right? Whatever it is, you know it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant. I've got an eye for things like this.
Oh.
I know someone in Gerudo Town's on the lookout for stuff like this, so I was going to see if they could appraise it. But I'll let you have it, my guy. It's the rarest thing I've got, and it's all yours. Take good care of it for me. Thank you kindly. Alright. Dang it. It's a little too rough here. Alright, what was your question? Give me that. Pardon me. What up? Ah, it's a special vote. Hey, look at this.
Hi.
Isn't this orb great? After the sand shroud went away, I came outside and found it lying right here. Mama says it's weird, but you agree it's cute, right? It's my very own treasure. I want this orb. Huh? No way. Finders keepers. Takes a special vote, though, to see what a special orb this is. If you like it that much, I guess I could lend it to you on one condition. You gotta challenge me for it. Beat me and it's yours. So, you ready for a game? Challenge accepted. That's what I'd like to hear. But we can't face off here. Let's go to the shelter.
Aw.
Okay, she said that it was the caves leading out. There it is. Oh, you found it. Good job, you win. See you back at the entrance to the shelter, okay? Wow, how'd you find it? I'll lend you the orb now, just like I promised, so you can play with it as much as you want. That game was so much fun. Reminds me of something Miss Ashai told me There's a Vo I have fun hanging out with, then he's a very special Vo indeed.
Huh?
See, I knew right from the start you were a special Vo. Let's play together again sometime. So, if you were stuck 50 miles wide in Long Island, you had to survive for 24 hours, which of these things would you choose to be stuck and haunted by? Sabor from Tarzan, the wolf from the Neverending Story, or the Indoraptor from Jurassic World? 24 hours. Okay, a couple of questions I believe are pertinent. What kind of isle are we talking about? Is this like... what kind of island are we talking about here? Are we talking about an island that has like all the necessities needed to survive, like a freshwater spring, food, wood, jungle, or subtropical? Okay. All right. Okay, so this is a little tricky. The Indoraptor is a hell no. That is immediately out. But it's kind of a toss-up between Sabor and the wolf. I say it's kind of a toss-up because Sabor could easily climb most trees. And it would be a matter of trying to hide. So... the thing is that the wolf from the Neverending Story is kind of a supernatural being, you know? Like, I'm going to guess that it's not going to have just normal wolf strength. It's probably going to have enough strength to basically, like, bite a tree and take it down. I mean, I have to imagine that that's what would happen. Because, because of the nature of the Neverending Story. Okay. Give me 1 second. Hmm? Oh, you brought me another orb.
Ah.
I brought you 2 orbs.
Ah. Eh?
Here's a little help. When one gets close, you hear a musical cue. More quiet the further away, louder it gets when closer. Okay, now you're just making it easy for me. Come on, Don. How many times have I played Alien Isolation? That's fine. I've played Nightmare Mode on Alien Isolation, so I don't know where the Xenomorph is then either.
Eh?
But yeah, when it comes down to it, I think I would choose Sabor. Largely because I don't think... she's a jaguar, which is already a deadly enough creature, and I believe they're like one of the few verified man-eaters out there. But at least I don't have to worry about like any supernatural elements like I would with the wolf from the Neverending Story, you know? I think it comes down to just that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Patricia? Here you go.
Oh.
Dragons aren't content with seal face? Oh, surface. Dragons aren't content with surface and sky alone.
Huh?
Patricia, as always, offers guiding words of wisdom. Okay, so it looks like... It looks like wherever the last one is, I'm not going to be able to find it through Patricia. It's probably something that's quest locked.
Hi.
Okay, so then where's the last one? Okay, I did Lost in the Dunes, I did Dahlia's Game. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, did I actually find all of them? Let me double check.
Hey. Hey.
There it is.
Hmm. Ah.
Nope. There we go. Hang on a minute.
Eh?
That was the last orb, wasn't it? This is so exciting. We returned the spirit to all the 7 of the heroines. So any moment now, something should happen. Hey, does the ground feel like it's shaking to you? The floor's moving. Quick, over here.
Eh?
The hidden room? Let's go inside.
Ah.
I'm sorry. In all the excitement, I forgot my manners. We wouldn't have found this hidden room without you, so you should go in first. One day a year, you'll be hunted by a raptor, which would always be 20 miles from you and knows where you generally are. And if you survive, you get 1 million. Okay, pertinent question. Is this an actual raptor, like an actual velociraptor? Or is this a Jurassic Park raptor? Because there's a huge difference.
Eh?
Jurassic Park. Yeah, I'd do it. Hearts are full with gratitude and praise for the one who saw in us all that we could be. We've enshrined an appropriate gift in the sanctuary at North Gerudo Ruins. The outsized orb near the 8th statue shall be the key that opens the way.
Hmm?
Should be fun to come inside now, right? I want to get a better look at that stone stela. I see. North Gerudo Ruins Sanctuary. It says the giant orb is the key? There are some large ruins located just north of Gerudo Town. Beneath them is a place called the Gerudo Sanctuary. I've been there often in my research. Once I found an entrance leading below the ground on the north side, but at the time I couldn't figure out how to get inside. Now, though, I think this large orb might be the key that opens the way beneath. And if I'm right, the truth about the mysterious 8th, which no one's ever learned before, will finally come to light.
Ah.
Except I'd have to carry that thing. And I got into archaeology to look at things, not carry them.
Ah.
I'm going to entrust this task to you. You'll have to carry it a little ways up to the North Gerudo Ruins. It should be no trouble for you. Do this much for me, and I'll consider you a full research partner. The truth about our mystery 8th be something you and I uncover together. Like a full-time partner means that I do get secondary mention on the peer review submission. I mean, I damn well better. I'm not gonna get just like a special mention. I'm doing a lot of this work here. Ugh. Oh, how convenient. Pardon me. All right, got about 33 rupees from that. Got a larger boomerang. Nice. Oh, that looks brutal. That's the kind of weapon that just says to everybody else, I am not someone with whom to fuck with. Want it without the sparkly. Come on, freaking get in there. So yeah, if you didn't hear the answer, yeah, I'd absolutely do it. I think I could survive a typical Jurassic Park raptor. Granted, they are smart, yes. They are strong and they are fast, but there are ways to get away from them. All right, Magnus Cat, I'll take a look at it. In fact, I could do that right now. Oh, that's cool. If it's the one that I'm looking at right now, that's pretty cool though. I like the different expressions for it. For the character sheet. Thanks. Also, can you tell she's Asian? I wasn't. I didn't pick that that nuance up, no. But now that you are mentioning it, yeah, I can see. Now that you are telling me that, I can recognize that element, yeah. He does it. That is a hardy lizard. Just run, run, run. I missed out on the hardy lizard, I think. Are hardy lizards needed for... are hardy lizards needed for armor upgrades? Now, apparently hardy lizards do require 5, but it doesn't say for what. Ah, okay. It's just the sand boots. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna upgrade the sand boots then. I wasn't gonna do it anyway, just because the sand boots just look like garbage. Long ago, hmm, long ago, a monstrosity of the sands attacked Gerudo town. Its war cry rang out over the dunes like a raging demon. We 7 heroines of the Gerudo, the most stalwart, chosen Vi, surged forth to engage it. Yet this monstrosity tossed us about like tumbling weeds. We feared the proud Gerudo would be extinguished. And then a hero appeared from afar. He marshaled the 7 heroines, counseling us to combine our strengths. The strength upon strength of we 7 routed the monstrosity. We named our benefactor the guiding light of Gerudo. Yet, though we had naught but the highest praise for him, he was refused entry into Gerudo town. It was Gerudo law that all those like him were barred. How hollow our gratitude and praise must have rung in this hero's ear. Thus was the link between his people and the Gerudo severed. Though we never bequeathed it to him, the gift into which our feelings are bound is enshrined at this sanctuary. So the mysterious eighth was a man. Hey, 300 rupees. Huh. Glowing cavefish. Alright, lunch taken care of. Alright, let Rotana know what I found. Huh? What happened to that big orb?
Eh?
What? You found your way into the sanctuary? So, that giant orb was the key after all. Well, did you learn anything about our mystery eighth? Yeah, he was a dude.
Eh?
What? The eighth was a foe? Is that true? Sultan, you asked me what I thought the truth would turn out to be. I'd never have guessed this. To say that what we learned here will upend what we know of Gerudo history is an understatement.
Eh?
I've got to write up these findings as soon as I can. Don't worry, I'll mention your contributions as well. Hang on. What name should I use to credit you as? Yeah, my name's Link, y'all. Straight outta, huh?
Ah.
Link, huh? That's a funny coincidence. Must be nice having the same name as Princess Zelda's favorite swordsman. I'll write this report up nice and thorough. I know you're excited to read it. Oh, before I forget, this is your reward. Yeah, I'll take a diamond. I need 2 more of those. Next time you see me, I'll be the star of the Archaeological Society. Well then, savoir. Yeah, that would explain why the 8th statue was thrown away. Probably, some Gerudo hardliners just felt like it should be trashed. Okay, now I need to find a hole to drop down into. I choose this one. No, it's okay. I don't think you're rambling at all. And I'm happy to hear about, your OC. Creativity is one of those things that should be encouraged to share. Whoop. Where'd it go? Yeah, but as I also mentioned, it is important to get feedback. It is. It's an important element, especially not everybody wants to hear like criticism. But I think people do need to hear that. And I think people also need to hear encouragement as well. So getting a little bit of both. In order to get either of those things, you need to be able to share your creativity. You need the criticism in order to be able to improve, and you need the encouragement in order for you to be happy. Oh, jeez. That had a larger AoE than I thought it was going to have. Oh boy. Oh, I guess we're doing this first. Don't you dare. I especially need it when I'm intending to portray certain groups like my OC who's trans and Asian. Have I ever been in that situation? Most of the fictional characters that I write about do not have real-world parallels, but there was a point. There was a point where I was writing more on a whim. It was a piece that I eventually called the Roadside series. And although the characters were fictional and anthropomorphic, I didn't want to be overly specific, but one of the characters was basically stated to be Native American, as far culturally, obviously. Again, with anthropomorphic characters, you know. But I had to be ambiguous enough so that way I didn't have to detail, like, what tribe he was on, which reservation he lived on, you know, that kind of thing. So I did forward part of the story to a friend of mine who does interact daily with Native Americans on a reservation. He's actually in a relationship with one. And he said that it was fine. He said that it looked good. It read well. It got the point across. I didn't have to be overly specific. Hey, parts of the underground that I've already revealed. All Alright. Well, we have quite a distance to go, so let's get started. Alright, Magnus Cap, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a good night. There we go. Should do him in. There's a Yiga house over yonder. Oh, can't forget those. There's one more left, though. What do we got here? 2 notes. A missing member returned to our base yesterday. They survived despite losing their light and transportation. We asked how they achieved this feat so we can better train recruits. Seems they were aided by strange stone statues. When they followed the statues' line of sight, they arrived safely at the closest abandoned mine. There are many stone statues in the depths, and we may never know how they are linked. Perhaps they once served as guideposts? No matter, we will inform members to follow them if they lose sight of the road. But take care not to get lost in the first place. A well-prepared member carries sufficient bright bloom seeds. Over to Master Koga. On a previous intel assignment in Gerudo Town, I overheard an old legend passed down for generations. It begins under the site of the Arbiter. In the darkness of the subterranean depths lies a great treasure. Obviously, when that kind of legend fails to yield any treasure for years, it tends to fade from public consciousness. So now that the searchers are few and the subterranean depths beneath the Gerudo Desert are open to us, it would seem the perfect time for me to swoop in and secure that treasure. If not for the second part of the legend, whosoever seeks this treasure must overcome their fear, as they will be met by a vortex of the wrath of the executed. I know that I must take this opportunity, but I just can't muster the courage. Master Koga, grant me your bravery. Glory to Master Koga. Okay, and this should be a schema stone. What do you got for me? Vertical escape. Well, that looks creative. Ah, there's one over here. Oh, I see. It's not just a means of escape, but also attack. More Gipto. I have to be careful with this one. How should I approach this? Let's see. That out of the way safely. I went way too far. That is a Coliseum. Zonite chest. Kept us all over the damn place. Oh. Easy. Better lighting. Should have one more strike in it. Should take me close to the light route. There it is. Let's brighten up this area. Gonatorios. Oh, I see. Hey, look, it's Master Koga. He was underneath Gerudo Town the entire time. Come on, do something. Hmm? It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. Huh? Huh? It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did, exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. And I'll steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Get him! Oh, that's not going to do much for you. Interesting. This place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. So I'm gonna let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change your plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after the cake. We've been collecting a mighty power, source scattered around all this land. Crystallized charges, and we're gonna use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges well underway. Restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm gonna be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Now away I fly. Until next time, E-Man. Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The eastern abandoned mine that man spoke of is most likely the abandoned Leneru mine. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Leneru mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Leneru wetlands. There is also one south of there in a mountain village. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Nice! That was well worth the effort. I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? Depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no! That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off of them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Word to Master Koga. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Ooh, what new toy? Okay, it's just what I've been making pretty much the entire game, except it has a light on it. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. I hope that schema stone I have provided is useful to you. Right, let's get you activated. Authorizer verified. Welcome. I am a forge construct. I process zonite here into other materials. Please wait one moment. These are materials that have been processed from the ore. I am willing to accept the zonite in exchange for processed materials. Okay, well, we want all of these. Well, we can't have all of these. We can only have 6 of these. Gosh, feels like large zonite's just really hard to find. Well, I said I was going to explore the depths here. Oop. Phew! Had to kill those frogs before they took them out. Oh boy. Nope. Jeez, no large zonite anywhere. Okay, well, let's just head east for now. I think that killed like 2 or 3 extra bokoblins. Okay, got a little bit of large zonite there. Still, the ratio of, regular zonite to large zonite is, well, it's not very favorable. I get why, though. It's so that you can continue to use auto build, because auto build only uses small zonite. Ooh, that is a massive improvement. Not that there's all that much down here, though. I didn't even move yet. Oh, that's a skeleton Hinox. The Stalnox. That's what they were called. I'm gonna give him a wide berth. Okay. I think I've gotten most of what I want done, with the exception of one thing. Second, check something. go.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
Each of them finding a way to say fuck you without actually saying the words.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Mr. McLeod, for the follow. Welcome to the dog pile. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right tonight. I'm doing pretty well. I've gotten some good stuff done. Gotten a lot of progress. Happy to be here. Just working a little bit more on Tears of the Kingdom. Just picked up another memory, and now I'm trying to figure out where to go and what to do. Let's see. I could follow up on the Yiga clan. Let me check the adventure log, actually. The 5th Sage, bring peace to Akala. Master Koga of the Yiga clan. Okay, that's got to be somewhere below Zora's domain, I think. Let me check. Ah, yeah, that is definitely below Zora's domain. Alright, figure what I'll do is I'll use the Skyview Tower and basically just skydive my way into the chasm. Let's get the wingsuit on so that way I can navigate my way there. So yeah, I've just basically for the last couple of weeks been working on Tears of the Kingdom using the Wolf Link mod, and I've been enjoying it. It's been great. Huh, there's one on top of the Akala region, on basically where the ruined fort used to be. So how's everything going with everybody tonight? You guys are doing well. Actually, a part of me considered maybe playing, Oh wow, there's an electric Leok over there. I actually considered playing some Rivals of Aether. Okay. There's a structure over there. Okay, there's a light route over in that direction. And over there is where Master Koga's probably at. Oh, it's a long way down. Looks like there's a Mukdarok over there. I guess it makes sense that there'd be water around here. We are pretty close to Zora's domain. Anyways, I considered doing some Rivals of Aether a little bit, but in the end I I didn't want to get like riled up or anything, because I've been trying to get to Gold Rank, and I've reached it like twice, but I've lost it like soon after. Here, I'm gonna need a little help with this. Come here. The disparity between the theme when it's all muddied up compared to when it's not, it's amusing to me. Now we're just bullying him. Let's see, I should have an opal. I should have like 20 opals. Wait, no, keep this. Gotcha. Ooh. A lot of ingredients there. I should probably be hunting down more of these bosses then. Couldn't hurt. Alright, well, it is getting close to 10 o'clock, which means it's getting towards the end of my stream. Let me go ahead and see if I can raid out to somebody. Let's see. Tontana. That's been up 5 hours. Snowy the Fox. Sin is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Looks like they're at the Goblin Camp. I'll throw you over at Nova Nebula. Right, gonna go ahead and start the raid. I'll pick up the stream tomorrow, starting around about 5 or 6 and going on till midnight, since it'll be the weekends. It'll be more Tears of the Kingdom, so I hope to see you guys there. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves, have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.